Good evening. It is Sunday, March 1st, 2026, and I decided to stream. We're going to be playing Andretti Racing today. My notification's still red, though. Oops. Hi. How's it going? Like I said, it's March 1st, 2026. And we're playing Andretti Racing. What a cool intro. Thanks, race me. Not doing anything crazy today. Does the buttons layout work? Do the button layouts work as intended? And yes, they do. We're gonna do some exhibition races today. We're gonna do the IndyCar circuit first. And go to... We'll get to that track soon enough. We're gonna go to the Thunderdome. The only super speedway on this. I did a test race a little bit ago. I wonder how much of the full user did. I can fit the whole thing! Let's go! Now, in my headset, it sounds fine. But I must warn you, this could potentially be really annoying. Melbourne, Australia. I say with a southern accent for some reason. We're going fast and turning right, boys. Somehow I didn't know this game had analog controls. I mean, it technically doesn't. For those watching the Pokemon series, I made a reference to a song in this game, or when I said, when Pidgey used Gust and said it sounded like it. That, this is that song. This game has a crazy good soundtrack.
Got a good position.
Very good position. Now watch our car change. A funny quirk of this game. There are no car numbers. Despite there being one on the loading screen. I have no idea what the, what any of this does. I don't know what a skid pad is. Andretti Racing. I do know what a top speed is, so maybe, I need more grip, though. Maybe that's what a skid pad is. Balancing it out would make it the exact same thing every time. What's the point? My favorite part about this game is Grand Rapids, Michigan, isn't it? Look, there I am! There I am! This is only 1 mile in length. This ain't anything like a super speedway. It's actually much more like, Richmond.
Watch for that green flag.
And here we go.
Yeah, my car changed, see? It was Texaco Haviland in qualifying, and now it's champion. Excusez-moi.
We'll have a new leader.
Good. Oh boy, we racing, boys. Look at this. They did that to me in NASCAR 25 as well. When I had a racing playlist when I streamed NASCAR Heat 3, this song was on it. I say that like the entire Andretti Racing soundtrack wasn't on it. Of course it was. Ow, quit it.
That was a clever move.
Are you being sarcastic, Mr. British guy?
Tires.
Fire, fuel! I don't think they recognize pit road speed limits in this game, so, Hey! Rubbing is not racing an IndyCar. Ah! Huh? Oh, right. That quickly. What are you doing here?
High on fuel.
Wham, wham, wham. Wham, wham.
That's it, go.
Oh! 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 Some dude was bonking us in the pits. Whoa! Okay. We might be able to pull something off here. We're really fast. We're breaking our top speed and everything. We got 2 laps. See if we can catch them. When I was testing out the game, I was using my Super Nintendo controller. Because you can totally do that on an absolutely real PlayStation 1. We took the lead!
One more lap to go.
One more lap to go.
The same graphical engine would be used for NASCAR 98 in like 2 years' time. Well, 1 year. The NASCAR 98 was for the 97 season. Okay. Back marker attempted murder. It's to the line. We got past.
Good race.
This game is fun. How's the audio? Was that too annoying? We finished second to Mario Andretti. Let's do the same track but with the NASCAR circuit. I mean, stock car circuit. They didn't have the license. Despite showing footage from NASCAR in the thing you see below. I find the IndyCar kart racing is more fun in this game, but you know. Shout out to QVC. Also, stock car going 195 miles per hour on a mile-long track. Preposterous! That's why I thought it was a super speedway. Okay. Okay, no grip. Oh.
Got the pole.
Oh, we got the pole. Let's go. This is why I miss racing games having their own bespoke soundtracks. I can actually have them playing on stream. And they're not just annoying pop songs. Or country songs, for that matter. I need more grip. Not that much grip. It's funny, because when I was a kid, I'd used to do something like this. Something like that. It's just really silly. Because in NASCAR 98, that setup would work at Bristol. John Sussman. Actual NASCAR driver, Jeff Bodine. I have no idea who any of the other guys are. Wait a second, Kyle Schmidt? Is that not Ernie Irvan? The rest are probably dev team. Don't worry, we'll do other tracks. We have to do Grand Rapids, Michigan. We were QVC in qualifying, now we're Snap-on.
Comes off the final corner. The race is on.
Rest in peace, Bob Jenkins, you're the best. What happened to Miss Independent? Oh, there are things happening in the back. Holy cow. Yo, where is this camera in modern NASCAR games? This little thing in the corner to see stupid stuff happening in the background is so good. Oh, that guy's still stuck in the wall. Rip that dude. We also need the front-facing passenger side camera, but we need that in real racing too. Oh, did that guy get out of the wall? He's on the struggle bus. Poor dude. Fire, fuel! For 2% dead!
Light of fuel.
The leader is in the pits.
Damn.
What's up, bro? Rapper.
We're done. Go on.
A 9-second pit stop? What is this, modern day? Oh, the QVC car spun out again. Bro is really on the struggle bus today. Pour one out for that guy. Okay, they're pitting. Alright. Those cars are inside each other. I know I'm just pointing out the obvious, but I can point out funny stuff in old games. Here, turn. Let you enjoy the music without the annoying engine sound. Ah! Got really loose there in the corner. That's what I get for dancing. Dancing and driving is a dangerous combination. Alright.
You won't see any better driving than that.
Thank you, Bob Jenkins. Hope you're enjoying commentating motorsports in heaven. How's everyone doing tonight? Sorry to those who saw the go live notification and got all excited for Pokemon, only to find me playing an ancient racing game. Man, Jeff Bodine was struggling hard, dude, just like in his 1997 season. He was never quite the same after he left Rick Hendrick Motorsports. Nobody calls it Rick Hendrick Motorsports. Let's go to Bridgeport. Minute. In Switchback Hills, Colorado. The weirdest tri-oval. First of all, it's a quad oval. Second of all, it's a trapezoid. Oops. Oh boy. Oh, you hear that positional audio? That's pretty good for 1996. Oh, I hit the camera button instead of the brake button. Whoa. Well, that qualifying lap's a dud. We got really close to the wall there. Ow. You're in a good position. Dum, dum. A bit of a lower acceleration, I think. I mean, higher acceleration, more downforce. Crank our speed to the max, but be loose as heck. Jeff Bodine qualified second this time. Hopefully he won't be on the struggle bus this time. Isn't that Bobby Labonte? If Rye Guy were here, he'd be able to tell me. Like, that's clean-shaven Ernie Irvan there.
Comes off the final corner. The race is on. We have a new leader.
Oh boy. Oh, okay. Ah! Ah! Perhaps I have a bit too little downforce. Oops. Ah! Oh yeah, I'm very loose. This is about how I expected this game to control. Dude! He's Captain Bosch Ronsenberg of Dalmasca! Don't believe Andor's lies. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay, there is no nuance to this analog control. It's analog control in name only. This was before the DualShocks came out. Ah! I pushed the wrong button for the brakes again. Say no more, I'm going in. I need more grip. So we're gonna boost the rear spoiler. Bam! Rapper.
We're done. Go on.
Oh, that's much better.
I'm Captain Bosch!
Oh boy, here's the crowd. There's a pack! Oh, okay. Sorry, Jeff Bodine, I guess. Excuse me, orange car from career mode. Ah! Oh, I just ass-packed that guy. Who wants McDonald's for lunch?
The leader is in the pits.
What the heck? McDonald's is inside QVC. I guess the QVC car had McDonald's for lunch. What the heck? Woo! Don't believe Ondor's lies. Oops. Sorry, fake Ernie Irvin. Thank you.
The white flag is out. Just one more lap to go.
Dansu's in the chat, please. Okay. Dansu's in the chat, and I'm in the grass. Thanks, Duck. game is so crunchy, and I kind of love it. Phalanx. Well, place your feet. I need to bring back fantasy tracks. Alright. We're bringing it home, boys. In the mountains of Grand Rapids, Michigan, that definitely exist. This is supposed to be Grand Rapids, Michigan, as you see, but it, first of all, I've never heard of a Grand Rapids Motorsports Complex. Second of all, we did have a street race here once, but, Grand Rapids looks absolutely nothing like this. Our stone architect. Well, there are some stone buildings and such. Oh, okay. There's some nice churches in the inner city, but most of them... There is nothing that looks like this in Grand Rapids. We don't even have tunnels. Detroit does. Lansing does. Oh, okay. Our second lap will be better, I promise. This does feel like racing on the S-curve, though. And for those worried about me doxing myself, it's a big city. It's not quite the size of Detroit, but it's big enough to where I could say stuff about Grand Rapids and you wouldn't be able to guess where I'm at. Ow! I like having this camera on, but it's blocking my view of the S's there. I'm not accustomed to using the brake button in these games, I'll just put it that way. That last lap was pretty good, but I lost my front wing. What about my nose? The track where I need to be a little looser. And a bit higher acceleration. Also, auto trans here, manual trans, that's transmission. I have no further jokes about it. It's just what it is. Any other jokes would be just rude. What's funny about this is I'm fairly certain every single one of these IndyCar drivers might be real, except maybe that Michael Rowland guy. Christian Fittipaldi is. The Andrettis are. Robbie Gordon is certainly real. Oh boy, is he real. A motorsports complex wouldn't even fit in Grand Rapids. It'd be in, like, Kentwood or something. Caledonia, even.
That green flag, and here we go.
Maybe even as far out as Middleville, which I don't even think is part of Grand Rapids. Nice trip. Completely intentional! Oh boy, I took that guy out. Really cleaned his clock. And lost my rear wing. I didn't do it though, he slammed into me. I wonder if that damage is just superficial or, oh well, it's not anymore. I have damage limited because in these early racing games, it's real easy to get wrecked. Especially in NASCAR 98. Oh, I cleaned that guy's clock. Oh, he's hit.
That sure blew his doors off.
Thank you. Bam, 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 bam. Ah! Oh, that was only lap 2. What happened to him is independent. I'm pretty sure that lost wing is affecting my handling. I'm so tight now. Ow. Ow. No! Oh, my handling's so bad. A little light on fuel, so I think I'm gonna pit anyway. I might have to pit twice, but we're gonna go ahead and do that.
Okay, go.
The leader has just entered the pit.
Oh. Okay. Thanks a lot, RC Cola guy. Love your soft drink, but come on. I don't know what it did, but my handling's much better now. Okay.
Light on fuel. Need tires.
Wow, I can please stop there. Ah.
The leader has just entered the pit.
Think we can go another lap? Oh, no, we definitely can't. I just saw my fuel.
Need tires.
Excuse me? Rude. The noise of some people, I swear.
That's it. Go.
I'd love to be able to mod a NASCAR game to have this track. Just so I can have my literal home track in the game. Or like do a track creator or something. You know what? I said it would be like in Caledonia or something. It would probably be in Marne. They'd probably like refit Berlin Raceway and put a track this big. Although a nearly 2-mile track in that area would be a bit much for the locals, I think. But they got a lot of land there at the Berlin Raceway Fairgrounds. You know how I texted y'all last year about how some guy going off into the woods? That whole wooded area has a lot of space for a potential track like this, but it'd be a huge endeavor, so I totally get why they would not want to do such a thing. At least the forest aesthetic would be real then. I don't know about the mountains, though. I mean, we got hills, but we definitely don't have big rocks like that. And we're talking about, like, Fitzgerald Park or something. That's over in, oh, come on. I know the town name. I lost it. One of my best friends lives down there, but I lost the name of that. I'll think of it later, but probably best I forgot, honestly. But Fitzgerald Park is a national park, so they definitely would not put a racetrack there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. This guy in 4th place right ahead of me. Not bothering me, he's just running his race, but he's so close, yet so far away. I don't expect the CPU to blow a corner like I am, for sure. Not to mention the fact that I'm running out of fuel! Uh-oh. I'm out of fuel! I'm out of fuel! God! No!
Sit tight. I'll pick you up.
That's... Wow, rude. They would have counted me ahead of at least Frank Chang. Alright. Let's mess around in career mode for a little bit. At the age of 4 years old, Mr. Matthias. Rotating 3D models. Pacific Car Competition and Templar Truer Racing. Yeah, I'll say. Hi, Link, how you doing? I like how the lore shows that they've already got, like, a win under their belt.
Hello and welcome to the EA Sports Studio. I'm James Brown. We're all set to begin an exciting season of IndyCar racing. Let's go trackside to Vancouver, British Columbia, and EA Sports racing analyst Derek Daly for the start of the Indy season.
Hello everybody, I'm Derek Daly for EA Sports, coming to you today from Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada, with the first round of the IndyCar Championship Racing Series. As we look at the track layout, you can see this street course offers a daunting combination of high-speed straightaways and twisting hairpins that will challenge even the very best of drivers. Now, the best passing opportunities are on the long straights and the gentle curves leading into them.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not at all one of the best. I am 4 years old, after all. This team has hired a literal preschooler! I have to slam on the brakes after this little corner here. Okay, not that hard. Alright. Ah! They really need brake markers. I think NASCAR 98 has brake markers. Peace, my please. Ow. Hit the brakes! I can't stop it! That's going pretty good. Just enjoying a game from my childhood that I was perhaps a little too young to really appreciate. I really liked its music back in the day, though. And if you can hear the music, that you'd see why. Oh, we hit the wall anyway. Nuts. Nice, we improved our position somehow. Oh. Okay, not bad, not bad. We're still okay. We didn't hit the wall. Was hitting the book? What video book? What you reading / watching? Oh, nice turn. That was good. Sixth place. Not bad. Not bad. Only a couple broken bones here and there. Otherwise, we're fine. Oh, math. Nice. Do you do math for fun? Performing the mathathon? I have no idea what it means by pit distance. Unless that means, like, how far I can go before I need to pit with my tires. I need to be tight with high acceleration, so... Yeah. Thankfully, they're not super complicated, but...
Well, it's race time and some 50,000 fans are on hand to watch the very best drivers in the business go to work. With clear skies and a mild east wind, conditions are as good as they get. As the drivers warm up, let's take a look at the starting lineup.
Today's starting lineup. On the pole, it's Jeff Andretti with Mario Andretti on the outside. Michael Andretti qualified third and Parker Johnstone qualified fourth. Danny Sullivan starts in the fifth spot and Mr. Matthias starts in the sixth spot. Gilles de Ferran starts seventh with Christian Fittipaldi on the outside. Robbie Gordon ninth, Frank Chain 10th. Michael Rowland 11th, Scott Pruitt 12th, Jordan Russell 13th, Blakely Andrews 14th, Kirk Shepard 15th, and David Lowell rounds out the line and wins 16th. Oh. Oh, no. That kind of math is, way beyond my skill set. I only got up to Algebra 2. I had to learn a sine, cosine, tangent specifically for the ACT.
Watch for that green flag.
And here we go. Oh boy. Okay, good. Immediately incident. Like, oh, Mr. Matthias hit the car in front of him right at the start. You'll feel that tomorrow. I think he's feeling it now. Good. Yo, cheap viewers talk. Ah! You see what you did? You see what you did? Your stupid cheap viewers made me collide right into the wall. I hope you're happy. Bring big follows next time. Oh. I guess we're pitting. We just casually went through the wall. No big deal. Go wide into the wall. Yeah, pretty much.
That's it, go!
I think our handling's a bit too touchy. At least we don't have to deal with brake bias in this. They finally actually explained what brake bias is during the Circuit of the Americas race today. Good. Ah! That's a rather smooth turn. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. We're good. I need to get rid of that, though. Good. I can't say. I wish I could put that on the left side. It would be really nice. They'll figure it out in the next game. They opted just for a rear view mirror in NASCAR 98. Okay, I didn't hit the brakes hard enough. And speaking of NASCAR 98, I was going to pair it with this game
Just enter the pit.
on a stream, but oh, good. I was going to pair it with this game, but I decided I'd just play this one tonight. The AP tomorrow is supposed to be the first amateur hour banner game, but I don't know. I just decided to play this. As one does. Sometimes you just want to play an ancient-ass PlayStation game. Ow. Well, the good news is we're one position improved from our qualifying spot. Bad news is, I suck. Well, there goes my tire. Oh, magic repairman. Fix my car.
Right on fuel.
Alright, on fuel. You should pit now. Oh, yeah. Deja vu right into the pits. This time I didn't go through the wall. Yeah, I thought it was the first, but Mario Andretti's Racing on the Sega Genesis was the first.
Go.
The Sega Genesis. Genesis! Genesis allowed is not. As planet forbidden. If we didn't go through the pit wall and end up in pit lane, we probably could have just pit once, but no, our pit strategy was ruined by breaking physics. What just happened to my rear wing? I did a front collision with the wall and the back wing popped off. One of those games where the AI gets really stupid and pits way later than they would need to. I hope so, because that would be really nice to catch up.
One more lap to go.
Good. I'd say we're choking, but we're in 12th, so what's the difference? Oh, we stole 11th. Good. Oh, but we still have a lap left, because we didn't take the white flag. Good. Ow. 11th place. I suppose that's not the worst we could have done. I'm not as disappointed as I was at the Daytona 500. Like 30 years later.
Of another exciting race with all the thrills we have come to expect from these top drivers. Team Andretti proved they had the right stuff with a hard-fought victory. Now let's take a final look at the week's results and the championship point standings.
Oh, dang, an Andretti 1, 2, 3. Scripted. Their name is on the game. I like your attitude, Link. A lot of attitude. Oh, we're on the leaderboard.
Good afternoon. I'm James Brown, and welcome
Hi,
to
James
the
Brown.
EA Sports Studio, where we have a spectacular day of IndyCar racing scheduled. Let's go trackside for a live report from EA Sports Racing analyst Derek Daly in Canyonlands, Utah, and the Oasis Speedway.
Get ready for round 2 of the IndyCar Championship Racing Series. Hi, I'm Derek Daly for EA Sports, and today we're at the Oasis Raceway near rugged Canyonlands, Utah. Looking at the layout, we can see that this tough course starts off with a conventional straightaway, but quickly takes on the temperament of a desert rattlesnake as it twists and turns. Now, the key to victory here is to stay tight to the inside on the turns and then risk it all when a chance to pass comes along.
Yeah, I'll say. Woo! A little scared. Boy, like, what the hey is that? You can't see my cursor. It's like, what is that? Watch for falling rocks. Whoa, Dilly! Nice, P5. Good first lap. Surprisingly good first lap, actually. Oh! Ow. See, that's what I expected. Why is that grass even there? That should be an overflow thing for tighter turns. Well, we tagged the wall, but so far, a much better lap than the last one.
Got a good position.
Third! Not bad. Got us to third. Yeah, you're right. More acceleration to offset. A little more top speed, I mean.
A blistering summer sun has heated things up, but you can bet it will get even hotter when the green flag drops. Before the action starts, let's take a look at the starting lineup.
Them Andretti's.
Watch for that green flag. And here we go.
I don't know why I'm giving him a Liverpool accent.
We now have a new leader.
Good. Ah! Good. Good thing I didn't say what I was thinking when I took the lead. Well, there goes my rear wing. Stabilize! Let's see what these other schmucks are doing. Ah! Good. Oh, okay. Hitting the rumble strip shouldn't screw me up that bad. Of course, I say that missing a wing, both wings actually. Ow. Oh, pfft, okay. I'm having a great time. Yeah, get wrecked. Ow. Oh, there goes my wheel. Alright, we're back up to 6th. We'll pit next lap. The leader's probably going to pit that lap too.
The leader is at the pit.
The leader has just entered the pit.
The leader is just entered the pit.
Hey, Maggie.
That's it, go!
I did wonder if this game was compatible with the wheel, but I didn't want to put in the time to you know, hook it up and get it connected with this thing. I'm starting to almost look competent at this track. But no, I do miss when these racing games couldn't get the licenses to all the tracks, so they just made up their own. Like NASCAR Racing did that. NASCAR Racing 2. There were fantasy tracks in NASCAR 98. 2000. 9th place, better than last time. I don't know how many races are in career.
Well, that's the end of another exciting race with all the thrills we have come to expect from these top drivers. Team Andretti proved they had the right stuff with a hard-fought victory.
Didn't he say this last time?
A final look at the week's results and the championship point standings.
It couldn't be sus to record more. Robbie Gordon finished 10th. Ha! I beat Robbie Gordon. Get wrecked. Top 10 in points.
Welcome to another exciting day of racing. I'm James Brown coming to you from the EA Sports Studio. We have another action-packed day of IndyCar racing for you. Let's go to EA Sports Racing analyst Derek Daly with an update from Kings Beach, just outside Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Derek Daly for EA Sports, coming to you from Kings Beach near Fort Lauderdale, Florida, with round 3 of...
Are we sure you're not in the Everglades there, Derek?
As we look at the track layout with its high-speed straightaways and brutal turns, it's obvious why this course has a well-deserved reputation as one of the toughest on the circuit.
I think the current Fittipaldi in IndyCar is Emerson Fittipaldi.
Good cornering skills and the ability to take advantage of the 200-mile-per-hour passing opportunities.
Ah, yes, the mountains of Florida. I'm gonna keep making fun of that, by the way. Tunnels! You know, that was a pretty competent lap. Not worth pole time, but I didn't hit a wall. So that's an improvement. Well, speaking of that. I was hoping I improved my time. I guess not.
We'll have to make some adjustments.
That lap was worse? I thought that was a really good lap.
Maybe I should have trimmed it out for more speed. Have fun burping.
Well, it's race time and some 50,000 fans are on hand to watch the very best drivers in the business go to work.
You have already
With clear
said that.
skies and a mild east wind, conditions are as good as they get. As the drivers warm up, let's take a look at the starting lineup.
That Mario Andretti is unstoppable. Frank Chang had a good quality. I'm too shy to do anything but wear a helmet. I can't show my face around here.
Watch for that green flag.
And here we go.
That sure blew his doors off.
Ah, dang. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, there goes my wing. Okay, I have no turning ability. Or at least it's severely lacking. Okay, that camera's very fun, but it can't, it blocks the turns. I can't see. I said I can't see. Get out of here. Good. Sorry for the lack of commentary. I'm a bit busy at the moment. I'm having a great time, though.
The leader has just entered the pits.
Dang it, I was hoping I'd be able to get around him here. Unless... Do we risk it?
Tires. Right on fuel.
But I wanted people to know who I am. Move it, Fox! He's right behind you! Oh. You said I left my name. I thought I changed it to Mr. Matthias.
That's it. Go.
I'll try and think of something. If I can't, though, Mr. Matthias is fine. For those who didn't hear me when I said it earlier, this is the song that I was talking about when we were playing Pokemon Red that I said Gus reminded me of a song from Andretti Racing. The song will loop around, you'll hear it.
One more lap to go.
Also reminds me of Sonic CD. Can we get sixth? No, that guy was a lap down. Never mind. Sir? Deja vu. Seventh, not bad. We are continuing to improve. Those Andrettis, though. Yikes.
Well, that's the end of another exciting race with all the thrills we have come to expect from these top drivers. Team Andretti proved they had the right stuff with a hard-fought victory. Now let's take a final look at the week's results and the championship point standings.
Dang, Frank Chang just has the worst luck. We're beating Robbie Gordon, and that's all that matters.
Hello and welcome to the EA Sports Studio.
Hi,
I'm
John
James
Brown.
Brown. We're all set
John?
for an
James
exciting
Brown.
day
John
of
Brown is
IndyCar
another.
racing. Let's go trackside with EA Sports racing analyst Derek Daly at the Grand Rapids Motorsports Complex in Detroit, Michigan.
Hello, I'm Derek Daly for EA Sports, and welcome to
What did he just say?
Grand Rapids Motorsports Complex for round 4 of the IndyCar Championship.
Did he say
Series.
Grand Rapids Motorsports
As you can
Complex
see,
in
the layout
Detroit,
of this
Michigan?
combination
Wait a
has
second.
something for every style of driver. On the backfield straightaway,
We're
we have
home.
an extended passing opportunity. The key to winning here is being able to balance aggressive driving tactics on the straightaway with skill and cautious strategy on the curves.
What? No, I definitely randomized Pokemon. Okay. I can see from my house from here. Yeah, I thought we'd be better at this track after racing it 3 times tonight, but okay. We're on outside pole right now. Maybe we do a good lap. We can. Oh, never mind. That was a great lap, if I do say so myself, and then I messed it up. Good.
Got a good position.
We're starting tooth.
We're only seconds away from another great day of racing. The sky is clear and a gentle breeze is blowing in from the south. As the drivers take a warm-up lap, let's look at the starting
From the south?
lineup.
In Grand Rapids? Lake Michigan is always causing winds from the west. The game's a little confused, but it's got the right spirit.
Watch for that green flag, and here we
There
go. We now have a new leader.
Oh! Wow, can I restart the race? I forgot which one the brake button was again.
That sure blew his doors off.
Okay. Okay. I think I just murdered that dude. That was a Wreckfest style wreck right there. Welcome back, Maggie. I almost flubbed that sentence bad. That guy's still inside the wall? No? He's good? It'd be nice if I could stop hitting the inside wall. Yeah, I didn't just clean that guy's clock, I refurbished it too. I'm not gonna say we now have a new leader.
Right on fuel.
Yes, thank you.
The leader has just entered the pit.
Me too. Fill her up. Boy, y'all took your time changing those tires.
That's it, go!
Never mind, my pit crew knew what they were doing, apparently. Oh, hello. This is like Fantasy World Grand Rapids. Oh boy. I can hear him. I know he's behind me. Ah! Couldn't do it yourself, had to get your son to do it. Eh, Mario? It was Mario Andretti's birthday yesterday. The real Mario Andretti's a sweet man.
One more lap to go.
I at least want a podium finish. I don't want to screw it up. I'm screwing it up. Ah, yeah, P2, let's go! Our best finish yet at my home track.
That was a great race in what's shaping up to be a great season. Templar Truer Racing Group made a forceful challenge for the lead and showed they could be a force to be reckoned with in the future races. Let's see how this affects the championship standings as we look at the week's race results.
I think it was if I had to guess, it was probably Blakely Andrew that I sent into the next life. Unfortunately, you can't really identify drivers by their cars in this game. And 2 total.
Greetings and welcome to the EA Sports Studio. I'm your host, James Brown.
Hi, James
We're
Brown.
set and ready for some thundering IndyCar action. Let's go to Longhorn International Raceway near Carrizo Springs, Texas, and our race analyst, Derek Daly.
We going to Texas,
A big
boys.
howdy from Longhorn International Raceway near Carrizo Springs, Texas. I'm Derek Daly for EA Sports with round 5.
Look at all those
of the
cacti.
IndyCar Championship
Duck, is this accurate?
We're at the halfway mark of a great season, and the championship is still anybody's game. As we check the track layout, the start
Where
finish
even
line is
is
a long
Carrizo
right straightaway.
Springs, Texas?
Then the going gets rough. The secret to bulldogging Longhorn is to avoid bump and run tactics on the curves and take advantage of the passing opportunities on the long, wide straightaways.
Oh, nice to know it's a real place. The track just chewed up my... This biome looks absolutely nothing like what was suggested in that video.
Got the ball.
What? I beg your pardon? That lap was terrible. I got the ball? Good. Being a PlayStation 1 game, the depth perception is a little wonky sometimes in the crazy turns. Okay, that was a pretty good section. Relatively weak draw distance might have something to do with that, but actually the draw distance isn't that bad in this game. It'd be a little weird when layers get all funky as they do in PlayStation games. I wouldn't say this game is graphically impressive, but I mean, it's doing work for a 1996 game. Got the pole, baby! I have no idea how! Like how you can understand this crew chief perfectly, but if you play NASCAR 98, he's completely unintelligible. You know what? I'm not gonna touch our setup. We got the pole on it. Why would we change our setup?
We're only seconds away from another great day of racing. The sky is clear and a gentle breeze is blowing in from the south. As the drivers take a warm-up lap, let's look at the starting lineup.
And Mario Andretti fell off. Wait, what was the outside pole time? Good lord, that is... I don't want to get my hopes up, but we might have a shot at this if we're a whole 4 seconds faster in qualifying. On default trim? You know, if I don't careen into the wall like an idiot. Totally, entirely possible. Beat
watch for that green flag.
And here we go.
Uh-huh. Oh!
That was a clever move.
If you say so. Yeah, clever. That's a word for it. You want to call taking somebody out to lunch, you know, a clever move. Ow. "42, 43 seconds. That's... Oh, we stopped. Oh, okay. We lost a tire. Go, go, go! Good. Immediately broke the wing right after getting it back. Classic Mr. Matthias. Ow. They got a pit eventually.
That's it, go.
The leader has just entered the pits.
At least this time we didn't end up in the pits early because of black magic, and it was an intentional strategic maneuver.
one more lap to go.
Good. Go, darn you, go!
Good race.
Yeah, buddy! P2 again! Could have been first, but I'll take P2.
That was a great race in what's
Thank you.
shaping up to be a great season.
Yo, Mario fell off. He'll never be good again. I don't want to be like that. Hey, Luigi, can you make me a sandwich? No!
Hi, I'm James Brown, welcoming you to another day of sensational IndyCar racing. Let's go trackside to Exhibition Place in Toronto, Canada, where our EA Sports analyst Derek Daly is covering the action.
Hello and welcome to Exhibition Place, Toronto, Canada. I'm Derek
Place
Daly
is called
from EA
Exhibition
Sports,
Place?
bringing you round 6 of the IndyCar Championship
Silly
Racing
name.
Series. Looking at the track layout for this street course, we can see plenty of opportunities for the big cars to gear up to top speed on these straights.
Oh,
Long, easy
no.
curves should offer some passing opportunities. Now, experienced road racers, I think, might have a slight edge here because this race will be won or lost in the corners.
How's everyone doing tonight? Canadians, this is what Vancouver, or this is Toronto. What am I saying? Is this what Toronto looks like? Good. It's funny how this is explicitly not kart and it's IndyCar, or IndyCar, but there's no course in Indiana. I mean, there's probably legal loopholes as to why they couldn't get the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, but not even like a fake Indiana course. Full throttle. game for not forcing me down the pits.
Got a good position.
Pretty good, pretty good. Couldn't help but notice that I'm getting better at this game.
Well, it's race time and some 50,000 fans are on hand to watch the very best drivers in the business go to work. With clear skies and a mild east wind, conditions are as good as they get. As the drivers warm up, let's take a look at the starting lineup.
Yo, Mario Andretti second. We are so back, boys.
Watch for that green flag, and here we go. That was a good move.
Oh, I hopped the corner. Ow. Good. Okay. I couldn't turn there for some reason. No, it's fine. I just want to win a race. Ooh.
Tight on fuel.
The leader has just entered the pit.
Oh, well, that's just great. Hopefully we can make it around. The harder tire compound's working out, but can we make it on fuel?
Tires.
I think we can make it. I think we can make it! We almost missed the pits, but we made it! Woo!
That's it. Go.
If we get a lower finishing position because of that, it's okay, as long as we didn't DNF. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do it either. I made that turn completely fine.
One more lap to go.
Not bad. Not bad. I'm having a blast. I don't know how long I'm gonna.
That
I'm
was
having
a
fun.
great race in what's shaping up to be a great season. Templar Truer Racing Group made a forceful challenge for the lead and showed they could be a force to be reckoned with.
Thank you. All right, we heard that before. Mario Andretti with another win. Thanks, Comet. Frankie Chang and Blakely Andrews still bottoming out.
Good afternoon and welcome to the EA Sports Studio. I'm James Brown. We're all set for another exhilarating day of IndyCar racing. Let's go to EA Sports Racing analyst Derek Daly in Rome, Georgia, home of the Phalanx Sports Car Course.
All
Georgia.
roads lead to Rome. Rome, Georgia, that is. Home of the Phalanx Sports Car Course. Hello, I'm Derek Daly for EA
What is
Sports.
this house
round
behind
7
him?
of the IndyCar Championship Racing Series. Now, with its columns, Phalanx looks more like a Roman Colosseum than a racetrack, but the Roman gladiators never had to face anything like this. Let's check the layout. Those mean-looking curves just happen to be on the narrowest parts of the track. The best strategy out there is to pass when you can, because there are not many opportunities.
Feels more like a Mario Kart track. Whoa!
Got the ball.
Let's go, baby! Pole position! Whoa, Nelly! We're fine. We'll be fine. One! Top speed.
Well, it's race time and some 50,000 fans are on hand to watch the very best drivers in the business go to work. With clear skies and a mild east wind, conditions are as good as they get. As the drivers warm up, let's take a look at the starting lineup.
Dang, I'm like a literal whole 6.0 seconds faster than second place in qualifying. Now I have a new leader. Yeah.
Watch for that green flag, and here
Here
we
we
go.
go.
Oh boy. Okay. Saved it. Get out of here, Mario. Whoa, Billy! How many times this stream have I crashed out from the lead? The answer, every time I've been in the lead. Ow. Watch where you're going.
That sure blew his doors off.
Uh-huh. Good. Ah! I really gotta stop spinning there. I shouldn't have changed my setup. That whole 6 seconds thing, I thought I could do more. I got greedy. Good. Also, Mario Andretti has checked out. He's way out in front. Boss rule. Ah!
The leader has just entered the pit.
Line on fuel.
Thank you.
go.
Oh! How bad? Oh, right in the temporal lobe.
One more lap to go.
Sixth place, for how disastrous that was, sixth is pretty good.
That was a great race in what's
Thank you.
shaping up to be a great season.
How many races are left in this season? We might be able to surpass Christian Fittipaldi for 5th place in points. And somebody call the mercy rule on Blakesley Andrews.
I'm James Brown, and welcome to the EA Sports Studio.
And
we
Frank
have a
Chang.
sensational day of IndyCar racing planned for you. Let's head out to Oceanside International Raceway in Santa Cruz, California, where EA Sports racing analyst Derek Daly is set to call the action.
Hello, I'm Derek Daly for EA Sports, and welcome to Round 8 of the IndyCar Championship Racing Series at Oceanside International Raceway in Santa Cruz, California. As we can see by the layout, the track twists into a series of little curves that require good concentration and reflexes. And then the fun really starts. There are 4 tunnels, including one long curved monster where anything can happen.
Tunnels?
Drivers should use the course to their advantage and be prepared to block
One
an
long
inside
curved
racing
monster.
line.
There's a lot of racing news in the air today. According to one report, several teams are watching Templar Truer star driver, and that Gibson Linwood Racing may make a firm offer.
Who? I didn't play career mode enough in this game to know there was so. And even if I did, I was not good at this game. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I must say, I'm a little disappointed in the so-called long curved monster of a tunnel. There's one. There's 2. And there's the curved one. Wow! Good job, me. You did it. Good. That's what I meant to do last lap. Probably could have done better, but that's alright. 8th is good. Smack dab in the middle of the field. The worst of the best, as it were. Thanks, Rye Guy. It's just such a shame my favorite driver won 3rd in a row. Welcome to Andretti Racing. On to me. What do you mean by that?
We're only seconds away from another great day of racing. The sky is clear and a gentle breeze is blowing in from the south. As the drivers take a warm-up lap, let's look at the starting lineup.
And Mario Andretti starting 7th, and he's falling off. We'll see for sure if Fry Guy was paying attention to the names in the starting lineup.
Watch for that green flag.
And here we go.
That was a clever move.
Hey, thanks. I just passed him. Thanks for the pick. Cool, I let a laugh. Hey, you get back here. Not done with you yet. Good. Ow. Okay.
Line on fuel.
Yes, thank you.
Tires.
The leader has just entered the pit.
Ripper.
That's it. Go.
Ah. Hi, Rai. Oh boy. And Andretti's right behind me! Ah! Ah! You brought him here to kill me! You turned her against me! Okay. Okay, game, sure.
One more lap to go.
Jeff, Michael, and John sure were, but I don't know about Mario. Ah. Yeah, apparently. Boy, what a ride. Christian Fittipaldi.
That was a great race.
Yeah, thank you. Fake Ernie Irvin. Robbie Gordon, which is a hilarious one. Scott Pruitt's in this. Gil DeFerran. No Dario Franchitti. These Andrettis are racing like they named the game or something.
Hello, I'm James Brown, and welcome to the EA Sports Studio. We have another electrifying day of Indy racing in the making. So let's get down to business. We're going to take you to Surfers Paradise in Queensland, Australia, and EA Sports Racing analyst Derek Daly for a live report.
Good day, mates. I'm Derek Daly for EA Sports, and welcome to the land down under and round 9 of the IndyCar Championship Racing Series. We're at Surfers Paradise, home of Australia's foremost street track. As we can see by the layout, the course is fast, but any advantage gained on those long straights can easily be lost on the 16 turns that give this track its fearsome reputation. The best strategy here is stay away from those concrete walls and go all out on those long straights.
Hey, thanks. Yeah, they even have Thunderdome in this game. Surf's empty! Oh, blimey, mate. We've got one oval and a trapezoid. I'm not playing the stock car mode, I'm just playing the IndyCar mode. Oh, Nelly! Good. Ow. Your expression of shock distracted me, so I hit the wall. Even though Mr. Daly told me not to hit the concrete walls. Okay. No, not that, Daly. I don't think Connor Daly was born yet when this game came out. That was good enough for P3. 1996. Toyota's been around since way before the 80s. Ow. The Toyota Celica was a 80s model. Oh, this is gonna be really bad. I'm driving it fine, but with more than one car here, it's just gonna be a disaster.
Got the ball.
And that grass just eats your speed. It's physics defying. Gotta be some sort of penalty to not cut the corners though, so I understand it. Okay. My tires are worn on qualifying laps. Oh boy. Oh, I lost my wing. I'm pretty sure that's only cosmetic in this game, though. Especially with limited damage turned on. One. Up through the gears they go!
It doesn't get much better than this. Clear blue skies and no wind. The weather is cooperating, and now it's up to the drivers. Here's the starting lineup.
On pole, it's me! Oh no, Mario's so back, boys. And Gilles de Ferran, Christian Fittipaldi, Parker Johnstone, Michael Andretti, Jeff Andretti, Robbie Gordon, Scott Pruitt, Michael Rowland, Danny Sullivan, Jordan Russell, and Frank Chang, Kirk Shepard, Blakely Andrews, and David Lowell. I'm pretty sure the random no-names are developers. I saw the first few laps. They immediately crashed on lap 1.
Watch for that green flag, and here we go.
Oh boy, here we go again. What? What do you mean they're so back? They never left. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, sure game. I'll take it. Oh, okay. I really thought I tagged that wall, but okay, guess I didn't. Now for it. Right, guy, I think your plan is working. It's not so bad up front. Alright, I gotta pick this time. Might be a two-stop race.
The leader has just entered the pit.
That's it, go.
Hey, get back here. Get blocked. Good. The AI in this game is too stupid to cut corners in the racing line. Good. But they're much smarter than I am otherwise. Oh, get out of the grass. I have no idea if drafting is a thing in this game. Apparently it is. Okay, cool. I was going way above my top speed there. Maybe it's rubber banding. I don't know. But we'll just say it's drafting and that'll make me feel better. So in IndyCar, I think now they call it drafting, but I think at the time they would have called it slipstreaming. If they would have known it existed at all. Yeah, that's true.
Rely on fuel.
Uh-oh. They pit.
Tires.
Shoot, I don't think we're gonna make it.
Rely on fuel.
Yeah, I know, thank you. What a way to lose a race.
I'll pick you up.
Well, that's the end of another exciting race with all the thrills we have come to expect from these top drivers.
Yeah, shut up.
Team-
Hi, and welcome to the EA Sports Studio. I'm your host, James Brown. This is the finale of this year's IndyCar season. Let's go to EA Sports Racing analyst Derek Daly for an update on today's race from the Maebashi circuit in Meisaka, Japan.
Good afternoon, I'm Derek Daly for EA
We're in
Sports,
Japan,
coming
boys.
to you from Maebashi
Japan.jpg
Circuit
in the
Japan
background.
for the 10th and final round of the IndyCar Championship Racing Series. And let me tell you, there isn't a better track on the circuit to host this important race. Any car or driver that can survive this torture test has to be good. As we look at the layout, you can see there is no room for error here on this twisting narrow course, and even less room to pass. The strategy to win at Maebashi can be summed up in just one word: survival.
Apparently really bad at that, so. The pit lane is on the opposite side of the track from the start-finish line. That's not unheard of, but it is really weird in this game. Lots of twists and turns. How bad was that? Fourth? Okay.
Got a good position.
Not bad. After we do this race, I'll show my guy some of the stock car mode.
After fears of rain, it's turned into a fine day for racing with a dry, fast track. Just perfect for this field of evenly matched drivers. Now let's take a look at the starting lineup.
Jeff, what happened? I like how Parker Johnstone's on his cell phone. That's such a funny picture.
Watch for that green flag. And
Here we go.
We now have a new leader.
Good. Fine. Okay. That guy got wrecked. Got the entire Andretti fam on my case now. Oh, they're all here. Yeah, I was right. They're all mad at me. They're all flying in a very scary formation. Oh yeah. For some reason, Jeff Bodine's in this game too. Ah! Them pitting as early as they did makes me real concerned about my fuel.
Light on fuel.
I was waiting for him to say you're light on fuel, then they all pitted. I was like, uh-oh.
Tires.
I might be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Woo!
The leader has just entered the pits.
Fill her up.
That's it. Go.
Hello, Andretti number 3. Good. That's a great question. I suppose we'll find out. If we get to lap 8 and I'm not, I have a certain amount, if I'm at like an 8th or whatever, I'm pitting. A 4th, I suppose. Pit next lap. I don't need to wait on fuel this time, so... Or rather, I don't need to wait on getting my fuel tank full this time. Yes, thank you. But, like, actually. That voice line basically tells me, don't, if I risk it, I'm an idiot.
The leader has just entered the pit.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
That's it, go!
Whoa! Ah!
One more lap to go. that was...
Let's go! Finally won one!
Well, another great racing season has ended. We'd like to congratulate Team Andretti and their driver on winning the IndyCar Championship and thank them for providing us with some exciting memories and thrilling races. For EA Sports, I'm Derek Daly and we'll see you again next season.
Why do you have the instruction book? Oh, drafting is in this game. Pole position, very important. Yo, I can become pink and white car. It's that car I made crash into that wall. The guy I murdered. Like, no wonder they were looking for somebody. Why does it say... Well, yeah, okay. I saw the team record. I was like, why does it still say 1 win? They got a page on the Grand Rapids, Michigan track. I'd like to know if Jeff Andretti actually did sub in for Ernie Irvan in the 1996. Yeah. Do I stay faithful to our team, or do I move on?
Hello and welcome to the EA Sports Studio. I'm James Brown. We're all set to begin an exciting season of IndyCar racing. Let's go trackside to Vancouver, British Columbia, and EA Sports racing analyst Derek Daly for the start of the Indy season.
Hello everybody, I'm Derek Daly for EA Sports, coming to you today from Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada, with the first round of the IndyCar Championship Racing Series. As we look at the track layout, you can see this street course offers a daunting combination of high-speed straightaways and twisting hairpins that will challenge even the very best of drivers. Now, the best passing opportunities are on the long straights and the gentle curves leading into them.
It'd be very helpful if I could. I'm sure some of them are real. Sure, we'll call it Vancouver. Why not? I was trying to look at my time and OBS said 0 for something. Thunderdome. There's Grand Rapids. Binghamton. Where am I? Yes! It's in Binghamton, New York. Apparently. I miss when these racing games had fantasy tracks. Oh, that'll be fun. I fully endorse this idea. Ow. You can tell it's the NASCAR 98 engine. The funniest part about this is I will not be driving the Snap-on car in the race. Ah. Yeah, you're right. Ow. Almost like that's a completely common occurrence or something. I guess in 1996 it wasn't. I have no idea why this graphic here chose the number 18. It kind of looks like Derek Cope's Daytona 500 car. Oh, Jeff Bodine got the pole. Shoutouts to him. Look, there's fake Bobby Labonte. There's fake Kyle Petty. And there's fake Ernie Irvan. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, I'm in the QVC car now.
The field comes off the final corner. The race is on.
Shout outs to Bob Jenkins.
A great job of driving.
Thank you. Ah! We're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, that's what Jeff Bodine gets for driving the same car. Ah! Ah!
The white flag is out. Just one more lap to go.
That was almost a clean turn. Get right, snap on. Ow.
See any better driving than that.
I'm not sure about that, Bob, but thank you. I'm not going to do a whole stock car career, but I want to see Bob Jenkins.
Hello and welcome to the EA Sports Studio. I'm James Brown. This is the start of an exciting season of stock car racing. Let's go trackside to the Australian
Legally
Thunderdome
distinct
and
stock
EA
car
Sports
racing.
analyst Bob
Oh, it's
Jenkins.
Oscar.
Hello, I'm Bob Jenkins for EA Sports, coming to you from the Australia Thunderdome with the first round of the Stock Car Championship Series. An estimated 50,000 fans are on hand to watch the best drivers
Incredible
on the circuit
commentator.
challenge this tri-oval super speedway. Looking at the track layout, notice the 24-degree bank corners off the back and front straights. That's where the action will be as drivers challenge for position coming out of the corner, going onto the high-speed straights.
Yeah, once we finish this race, we'll be beyond Thunderdome. It's so funny this race is like a super speedway, but it's only a mile long. Also, it's a quad oval, but don't tell them that. Atlanta, but right turns.
Got the pole.
Heck yeah. Tony Stewart's dream. What happened to him is independent. Needless to say, this is the easiest track in the game.
After fears of rain, it's turned into a fine day for racing
Yes.
with a dry, fast track, just perfect for this field of evenly matched drivers. Now let's take a look at the starting lineup.
Thanks, Bob. We'd have to wait till NASCAR 99 for Benny Parsons to join him. John Brewer fake Ricky Craven. What happened to independent?
The field comes off the final corner. The race is on.
Oh, there we go. I was trying to get it to show the other cars. NASCAR games need NASCAR games need this camera, first of all, to see the shenanigans happening in the back, and second, needs bespoke soundtracks that don't have lyrics. But this camera needs to be smaller because it blocks the whole corner. I see you, Jeffrey Bodine. I said I see you, Jeffrey Bodine. Come on. Hey. Well, I missed it. Hey, buddy, you're going the wrong way. Whee! Good. Was it worth it? No.
The leader is in the pits.
We're done. Go on.
I was just messing around with buttons to the tune of the music and then noticed that the entire turn was disappearing when I was pushing the mirror button. So it both literally and figuratively hides the corner. Oh, look at McDonald's here trying to break my draft. Oh, hey. Yes. What's up, New York?
The white flag is out. Just one more lap to go.
Imagine going 200 miles per hour on a track that's just 1 mile long. In a stock car. His career started on a computer! You said, "Hey, Michigan," and I was responding.
They'll be talking about this one for years to come. Gibson Linwood Racing outdrove and outmaneuvered the best drivers on the circuit and passed one more milestone on the road to the championship. Now let's review this week's
Sure, Bob.
results and point standings.
What? Why are you calling out my chair that I've been using for, like, 5 years at this point? Why now? Wow, points are calculated entirely differently in stock cars.
I'm James Brown, and welcome to the EA Sports Studio. We have a great day of stock car racing planned for you, so let's go now to the Vallejo Speedway in Southern California, where EA Sports Racing analyst Bob Jenkins is covering the action.
Hello and welcome to round 2 of the Stock Car Championship.
Bob's just somewhere in the mountains.
Bob Jenkins for EA
Got
Sports
JPEG.
coming to you today from California and the Vallejo Speedway. As we can see by the layout, this is a merciless course with as many twists and turns as a California freeway. There are good passing opportunities on the backstretch, but drivers will have to
freeways not to have twists and turns as the guy who lives like a couple miles away from the S curve.
In the long run.
I know, I can't help myself. I'm having so much. Okay. Okay. Good. Oh, okay. Apparently I can just come to a complete stop in the middle of the corner like that. Deja vu. All that? Just for 10? And oh, I see. For brand mates. I just thought it was a cool looking chair. Back up through the gears we go.
A blistering summer sun has heated things up, but you can bet it will get even hotter when the green flag drops. Before the action starts, let's take a look at the starting lineup.
So did I. There have been many a times I've almost fallen asleep here. Who is Brad Lockerman? He's clearly a guy, because he's got like a professionally done race car driver picture.
The field comes off the final corner. The race
Okay.
is on.
Uh. The stock cars are a little easier to drive than I remember. But as a kid, I didn't know what brakes were, so that might have something to do with it.
We have a new leader.
Yeah, you see? I still don't entirely know where they are. What? I'm gonna have to reread that when I'm, you know, not taking turns. Ow. Phil was trying to sell you Playboy costumes because you looked up a Hot Wheels bunny car. Bruh. Google thinks you're in a Dragon Quest game where even the men want to dress up as bunny girls. Customs. Oh. Never mind then. You can tell I've been playing a lot of Dragon Quest because I didn't even bat an eye at that idea. Wouldn't do it myself, but I didn't bat an eye at it. Jeffrey Bodine, you weren't this good in the 7 car. Get back here. Good. Oh, there goes my wheel.
The leader.
What? Delete the move! This game's music rocks. And so does NASCAR 98s for that matter. And NASCAR 99s. Unfortunately, its menu music is Stevie Ray Vaughan's song, so I'd have to mute it on stream if I ever play NASCAR 99. Ugh. Nice turn, me. I gotta give myself credit where it's due. This is a classic stock car style battle. Much more befitting of stock cars to hit each other than Indy cars. Considering Indy cars are made of paper clips and feather bands. Feather bands? Why do I keep saying that? Paper clips and rubber bands. Get back here, Bodine! Come back! I'm not done with you yet! Damn! I'd love to read the chat messages, but it's a little intense out here. Side draft him! Side draft him! Oh. Bodine's shooting at me! I gotta focus on the correct things because I have to make myself motion sick. I raced dorks on a road course while the game plays fitting music! Unbelievable. Get back here!
The white flag is out. Just one more lap to go.
Whoa! Tampon guy's getting ass packed up here. Woo!
You won't see any better driving than that.
I do not currently have a way to play NASCAR 2011. Not on Steam.
There was some fierce battles out there today, but Pacific Car Competition held on and earned a convincing first-place victory. Pacific is currently a force to be reckoned with this season. How much of a force? Well, let's review this week's race results and current point standings.
Darn tootin', Bob. I should have won Thunderdome too, except I was an idiot and completely missed the pit road. And then decided it was more worth it to turn around, get hit a bunch, and get into the pits that way, instead of just, like, looping around another lap. A three-way tie for the top spot in the points. Wow.
Good evening and welcome to the EA Sports Studio. I'm James Brown.
Hi, James
We're all
Brown.
set for an exhilarating
You look
night
like
of
you're from
stock car
SportsCenter.
racing. Let's go to EA Sports Racing analyst Bob Jenkins in Binghamton, New York for the race.
Good evening and welcome to Binghamton Speedway in Binghamton, New York. I'm Bob Jenkins for EA Sports with round 3 of the Stock
Binghamton,
Car
New York.
Championship Racing Series. Let's look at the layout for this night race. Oval track drivers should feel right at home thanks to the long curves and straightaways.
Sure,
Those who
Bob.
can rely on their
It looks like a
instincts
PlayStation
and
controller.
who can get a feel for the track's quick turns will have a definite edge.
Uh-oh. I might play this again at some point. But this was a fun thing I just wanted to do. Because I like this game. The game from my childhood. We'll do one more exhibition race. Glacier Fields. It better be snowy out here. Reno, Nevada? It's not gonna be snowy in Reno, Nevada. Oh, cool tunnel with a black light. Ah, what happened to Miss Independent? Good.
Let's make some adjustments.
Nuit. The Farron's just like, for the Our mission is to beat Robbie Gordon. We'll have no idea which one is him until the end of the race. What happened to him is independent.
Here we go.
Good.
That was a clever move.
Gee, thanks. Oh, I'm just so good, you guys. Thanks, right guy. That's right, we'll be doing an archipelago tomorrow. I'm playing Pokemon Emerald. Tune in tomorrow night at 10. Ah! Not for long. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oof. Oh! Right in the temporal lobe.
Right on fuel.
The leader has just
Tires. go.
Back at it. Oh! Oh, man! That almost looked cool. Good.
One more lap to go.
Andretti's are nuts, man. They're like the IndyCar Mafia.
That was as good as it gets.
Whew! A good way to end it. Okay. Well, we beat Robbie Gordon. Get out of here with your cheap views. We only want big follows around here. I made a lot of jokes tonight, but Mario Andretti, class act. Good guy. Also, can't help but notice that it doesn't mention his Daytona 500 win. It might... Legally distinct stock car racing is in this game, so that's probably the reason he can't. He was. I saw him. All right, so, yeah, It's Andretti Racing. Tune in tomorrow for my first archipelago. I'm playing Pokemon Emerald. Maggie and Dulls will be there too. So until then, though, have a good night.